Good evening, everyone. It is the last day of me streaming for this week, so we're just gonna chill out a bit. We're gonna play some Icarus, fuck around, have a good time, all that jazz. One of the first things I'm going to do, however, is this bothers me. This bothers me quite a bit. So we're gonna pull these off, pick this up. Yoink. Just gonna put it out here next to a requisition board. Right here. Throw this back on. Throw this back on. And we can still walk by right there. Nice. Alright, so next up, our base is dark. Is very dark. I need to get some lights in this thing. So let's go into our tech tree. I believe it's tier 4 deals with lighting. There they are. Okay, bunker lights, cage lights. Looks like they all have 2 variants. This one gives the best coziness bundle. Get some bunker or cage lights there for the kitchen. 20, 10, and 10. Let's just do that. Alright, lights. What am I missing? We got some wire. We need more wire by a good amount. Then glass and iron ingots. Sure. How many more pieces did I have on there? 3 walls and 1 angle. Then 1 there. We can get rid of these basic stone pieces. Only have a little bit of iron in here. This is where I've condensed most of our metals. Only a little bit out here as well. Alright, so not enough to really do much with. We're gonna need to go on a metals run. Now, I had gone and collected a bunch of titanium and a bunch of aluminum from a couple of our drills, along with a bunch of stone. That's why I got so much stone brick right here. Let's see. What do we need? Let's process out some of the sandworm scale. We got enough for a 3x3 structure of stone foundation there, so we'll just use the sandworm to flesh that out. So we need fiber and wood. This is me getting rapidly distracted by any random idea. Fiber is over here. No, that's chemistry bench. Glass. This is our tailor. There's almost no fiber here. Never fear, sickle is here. What modifier do I have on this? Reaping plants, chance to hemorrhage on hit. Okay. What the fuck? Something came over here and wreaked havoc. Okay, so those are aluminum walls. Just needs aluminum core. Alright, well, let's pull a little bit off of here. Alright, we'll work with the actual bars as well. That's good. No. That's stone brick. So let's pull all these nails off. Alright. 12, 14. More wood. Put all the nails over here. Let's get those two walls. There. And re-up our food buffs. Looks like we're running low on food. Child.
Since it's spring break.
We'll set that up for tomorrow. It's already after 10. Oh, there was a little bit of here. Alright. I need more wood, though. Would I? Process all that out. Sticks in the sun. Alright, there we go. We were just a little too late to get our nighttime buff. Processed out a bunch of fertilizer. That's all stocked up. How much steel do I have? Not much of that either. Huh. Sworn I had plenty.
Yeah.
Wood. Would I? Oh, jeez. Ran right into the tree that got knocked down. A lot of trees got knocked down. God damn. Let's save me having to clean up the stumps. Silver linings. Ask you a question. Alright, that should be more than enough wood to finish what we're doing. Gather up a bit more fiber as well. We're actually a little short on sandworm scale to finish it up. Oh well. Bomb. I cleaned up inventory. Alright, let's pull all the sticks off. Let's process all that down to sap. There, clean that up. Alright. I need to consult my map. That's copper I've got that. Platinum, gold. Ah, there's the iron. Should look into setting up a couple more drills. There's a salt node up here, along with oxide. I mean, I have a platinum node that has a bio drill. But before we get further distracted, yo, bro, just caught my stream double post from someone who has had an account for 8 hours. Yeah, sure. There we go. We gather some extra material while we're out. I need Aristotle here. Excuse me. Fucking bees. Not the bees. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Alright, so the salt... Oh, I already have the salt deposit hooked up. I hadn't noted that on my map. Grab a couple of stacks of salt while I'm here. Yeah. There it is. Iron. Now we'll swing south and hit the copper and sulfur nodes before we go home. There's the copper. What? Huh. The sulfur node is on the south end of the lake. They use most of that sulfur to get us a good supply of gunpowder. You're not gonna sting my buffalo again, bees. Come at me. Fuck you. Here's our sulfur. gunpowder. Maximum. There's all that. Scorpion carapace. Where did I get that? I don't know. I don't know. Take these 2 stacks of oxide and a stack of wood. We're gonna have this make another 100 organic resin. Clear that out. All the copper, all the platinum, and the salt. Copper there, platinum here. Top off this salt. Got plenty now, and the rest we're going to put into the storage box. As my wife's dump chest. Get the aluminum away. It's gonna be a few minutes before that's done processing. Then we'll go in and process out a mess of the iron into steel. That will give us 200 iron ingots. Let's full up. There we go. That's the fireplace, not the furnace. Don't mind me. Just having a moment. And this is all of my copper bars. Okay. Iron processing out so we can make lights. Yeah. Water in here, and I got oxygen set up in the main building. Ice box full of ice. Another canteen here. Take roast vegetables. And a stack of cook string meat to replace that. There. I should get some wood in here just for other random cooking and aesthetics. I like the look of it. Do 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 do. Turn it off for now, though. Okay, so the lights here. So I need up to 20 iron per. The shroud lights give the highest coziness bonus, so I'm going to use them in the building I'm currently in, since I use this building to sleep in. I think we'll use the caged lights for the barn and the workshop. We'll use bunker lights for the kitchen because your light bulbs need to be encased in a secondary container in case the bulb shatters. Gotta stay within regulations. I'm thinking I need to make a second electric furnace. This one's just taking its time. Where would I put it? Well. Fine wood, spruce, tree sap. 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 19, 2, 3, 4, 25 total. So we just need refined wood. Oh, look at that. Refined wood. Not the regular wood, the refined wood. Let's go ahead and make another set of 500 refined wood while we're at it. One, two, three, 8 angled pieces. And 26. Oh, excuse me. Got armor on here? No, it's just looking pretty. Looks like I made one too many. Tis what tis. Those are the pillars, right? I do have one location that is a stone node, but I already tapped that just before stream. So that ain't gonna happen for a little while. 16 concrete slabs. What are we missing? Steel rebar. Steel. God damn it. How much steel do we have immediately available? 17. How much rebar will that make? Rebar. How's this coming along? Do it all right. Pull the rest of this iron up, and we'll take that wolf carcass while we're at it. Before we forget, hey lava! Just a moment. Whoop! Falling into the water. There we go, got you in here. That was very quiet. Turn you up. Okay, processing good. My nails over here. Okay.
Can you tell me which character I have in there? Pre-existing on your world already?
Looking, where do I check that?
It doesn't show, I guess.
No, I think real quick, let me go back to the character select screen. Because I think when I'm selecting the world, it will tell me who all's been there.
Yeah. I can't remember if it's my Bob character or my Prestige character.
We'll find out. Alright, load, workplace, Bob the Builder.
Okay. That answers that question.
Alright, load and back up. How you doing, Lava?
Pretty good. Yourself?
Well, upright and mobile. Just kind of relaxing for my last night off of the week.
Yeah.
But this is going to be a short week at work, only 3 nights.
No, that's good.
Yeah. Alright, I am back online.
Okay, refresh. Home's workplace.
Working on actually getting lights set up in the base. Shocker, I know.
Nice.
I'll let it process through the ones that I got already in there. Otherwise, I'm gonna overflow my crafting bench. Why do I have dirt on my crafting bench? Because I was making crop plots at one point.
electric fireplace, eh?
Yeah, finally getting into the modern age. Or at least trying to. All those chests are just copper.
Do you have any 9mm pistol ammo laying around?
9 mil? I haven't made any in a while since I'm leaning into shotguns, but I did process out a whole lot of iron right now, so we can easily get some made. I haven't learned how to make it. That's tier.
I don't have a water
Yeah, here it is. Ammo, casing, and gunpowder. That's it. So let me grab a stack of iron and a stack or two of gunpowder. What the fuck would crude ammo be used for? Oh, pistol turrets. Alright. There we go. 109 mil being cranked out. So I switch this to the wall mount. I'm gonna put one right over here. I'm gonna put one right over here. Power on. So what I'm gonna do? Switch to the straight mode. It's gonna go straight down. This one should be easier. Straight down again.
So what you working on?
I'm getting the power set up and going from there.
Okay.
Or rather, the lights set up. Building broken? More building damage than building broken. God damn. Alright, barn's got lights. Oh, wait. I better check on this random person who wants me to add them on Discord, who loves my stream from their account being made 19 minutes ago.
Who?
Whenever I'm playing games that are more popular, I get hit by lots of bots.
Oh. I just told a friend of mine that you were streaming that if he wanted to game into the stream. But I haven't heard anything from him, so.
Oh, just... Well, I'm pretty sure your friend would have not been on a likely ban evasion restricted account from 20 minutes ago.
No.
Trying to get me to add him on Discord to build a community.
Yeah, I'm sure that he would have said something like, you know, that he knew me or whatever. He would have said something, I'm sure. I have no clue where you are in terms of what you have and what you don't have.
Right now I'm trying to redo some of the wiring so it's not as terrible.
Alright. Oh, I found your water machine.
Yep. Alright, the workshop has lights. Yeah, I've got the water purifier set up in the kitchen, and then I actually have the electric oxygen synthesizer over here as well. Synthesizer has 3 oxygen tanks on it.
Yeah, I traded out my oxygen bladder for an oxygen tank.
Yeah.
I figured that's probably why there was so many of them over there.
Yeah, I like to make extras.
Bears. So, what needs to be done?
Hold on, let me... I've just kind of been in the slow process of upgrading and making things more cohesive. Like, what is this electrical line doing over here? Clip all this off.
You have a horse in here to claim.
Yeah, there's a couple in there that are just open to claim.
Okay.
There we go. Got those wires cleaned up. Lights are done. I've just been very chaotic with things. It's like, oh, I should work on this while working on that. Oh, I need to upgrade this while working on that. Oh shit, I need to do... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm that way. I try to multitask, and then when I'm in my train of thought of multitasking, I get myself confused, and I forget what I'm doing.
What? Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's like, why do we have an energy shortage? Idiot, because you disconnected the entire solar panel farm from the network. Or the wind turbine farm. So instead of having a supply of, 25,000, I had a supply of 8,000. It's a little bit less than I wanted.
The game's cheating you again.
Well, that's the danger of, okay, I'm gonna just rewire a few things if you forget to reconnect a linkage. Where's like half of my shit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. But we have lights in all the buildings now without having to rely on, furnaces and shit running.
Yep.
And now we have plenty of power.
Thumper? Has that been cleaned out?
I don't remember. Hold on. Let's go find out. I'll grab some fibers so I can make some wooden ramps. I've built Aristotle specifically for hauling.
Yeah.
I'll just dump everything
Look,
else.
you went there what you're talking. No, realize what you're talking like aerosol. Or I'm like, oh, you mean the buffalo I'm riding? Yeah.
Yeah, Aristotle.
Yeah. And I completely butchered the name. I don't know if you noticed it or not.
Eh,
I go to aerosol, like
the spray.
air pressure you spray in the air.
Yep.
Aerosol. I'm surprised I haven't been booked off.
Eh, is what it is. Alright, I am en route. You know what, actually? Let's go en route. Faster. Meow. My wife has discovered how to tame wolves, so that's been her big thing. She's got like 8 wolves now,
Yeah.
and she has now started breeding them, so...
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm working on.
I was looking down the list of baits and things. I was like, "Aw, we can't catch bear cubs? I want to raise bear cavalry."
Have a bear and a bear cub. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have sent it to me in Discord. Can you send me the Icarus intel thing in Discord?
Hold on.
Share map.
Oh, the interactive one that I have set up?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, let me just... Somehow he poisoned me through a fucking rock!
Yeah. AoE.
Okay. Tab. To share. There you go.
Okay.
So it looks like I'd come in here and cleared out the low-hanging fruit already. There's some that I missed hither and thither, but for the most part...
Okay. So what I'm hearing is we gotta run it again.
Fucking do it again. Well, I got the ramps here, so I'm gonna get the last few pieces.
Did you want me to make any of that cave worm armor?
What was that?
Did I ever make you the cave worm armor?
Cave worm? Yeah. There's another set in the workshop.
Okay.
Oh, everything got a little laggy there for a moment. That's still a little laggy. Jesus.
wish you could hold up. Since R is a reload button, I kind of wish you could hold R to hold your weapon. Like in like first-person shooters have these days.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
Yeah, for some reason my frame rate's just tanked. Okay, there it goes. What the hell? Don't know what was causing that. Yeah, it looks like everything out of the cave.
Huzzah! Why'd you move way over here? Unless you moved him. I will definitely need to get some ammo soon, though. Shotgun.
Okay, I'm going to...
I got like 36 bullets or something.
Yeah, there's another, like I said, another 100 of them back at base, and I'm sitting on 120 something shotgun shells. I'm
You drop your mount off over there then, huh?
I just moved my...
Make sure he's set to stay as passive.
Yeah.
I don't know if he has the skill points on him for an attack, but
Stay. There we go.
I would hate to start running this and then he charges in and gets killed.
Yep. Alright. And we got Aristotle is up by the cave. Okay. Oh, you got a big boy up there. Well, bigger boy.
He was a big boy until he dropped dead.
Of course, the weather.
Storm with the big guy.
By the way, I expected the shotguns.
Big guy.
It's like I expected us to have to fight that big one a little bit longer. Yeah, fighting the giant scorpion boss out in the desert, that took a lot of moving around, a lot of finesse. Then I fought the giant sandworm boss. I was like, this guy's just a bitch. Like, the scorpion fight took me a good 15 minutes. Fighting the sandworm took maybe 2.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever fought a big scorpion.
Yeah, we're trucking along. Oh, hey, buddy. Goodbye.
He's like,
Thank you for opening your pretty mouth. Excuse me. Fucking horse. I'm gonna clean this tree out of the way. There we go. Good times.
Big guy.
Thank you.
No more though. The big guy got a small small pouch. If you pick it up already.
We're past 60% now. I just love how it decided to do an extreme weather event as we're starting.
Right?
I know.
Big guy. Hasta la vista, baby.
Hasta, get the fuck out. Oh, that's right. Assume these before they go bad. I'm taking tick damage from the weather now. Yay!
Hello.
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 Hello, kiddo. Alright, it's done. Let's get out of the weather.
I can't even run.
Exposure, health though. I passed out. I
Too far behind.
I just got to the cave down by the base. Oh well.
And I died. I think we should have a rule. We should have a one square wide shelter.
Before we do any of that stuff.
And then that way if we get, through the thumping and we are in the middle of a storm, we can at least take shelter.
Yep. It was just terrible timing. I mean, the thumper itself barely ticked the difficulty meter. Oh no, it's a land shark. Oh no, it's a loot box.
Land shark? What land shark? sir. What have you been smoking?
Alright, got my stuff back.
I figured I'd wait and let you revive me,
Yeah, I'll get back there pretty quickly.
since you're heading to the big cave anyways. You passed me, by the way.
Oh. Meow.
There's a whoop right there.
Oh, there's not.
There was.
Okay, unload all this stuff. It doesn't look like it respawned the cave worms yet. Alright, I'll just start in the back section. Come on, good shit. Oh, thank God, I got another level up.
Sweet. How about water at that point?
So I had an odd thing happen. There was a deep node in a cave I had set up a biofuel drill on. Oh no, I had upgraded to an electric drill. Went back later and the drill was just gone. The cord was still there, like hovering where the drill was plugged in, but the drill itself, nothing. Alright, we gotta drop off this load. I'm almost capped out on weight. we go.
Leveled up. Da-da-da-da.
Oh shit, no, wrong one, wrong one. Why am I trying so hard? Bless you. Alright, that's everything back here.
Looks like everything. From what I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. I'll empty on to Aristotle and then go get that smaller cave. Done. Yo. I'll have to recharge my light when we get home. I am just now realizing that it appears my microphone is picking up the fan constantly.
I'm not hearing it.
Looks like it just has a continual slight pickup of the box fan I put up here, because it got hot as hell up here last night.
Do you have any spare either concrete or stone pieces made yet?
I just processed a bunch of steel into rebar, so we can use that to whip up some concrete. How much you need?
I'm thinking either 15 to 20 ramps and like one floor or two floors. Okay, nice little shortcut.
Oh, you just wanted to not have to run around the end?
Yeah.
Alright, let me... Alright, cleared out the smaller cave now. Probably take all the iron and process it out into steel. I missed my bridge.
What'd you do that for?
Something couldn't see through the trees.
You know what I'm hearing?
Sounds of progress?
No, I'm hearing excuses.
Alright, time to clear the forest then. This is still processing through all the metal I brought back earlier. Okay, copper I'm gonna process out. Oh.
I don't suppose you got any cooked food around here. Hiding on your bin, do you?
In the kitchen, I think there's some cooked food in the freezer.
Alright. If I can get rid of my encumbrance, that would be great.
Copper. there's some cooked fatty T-bone in here. And gaming meat.
I didn't even see the deep freeze.
Yeah, that's what I said, in the freezer.
I ran over to the stove. The first thing I saw was the stove. I'm like, over here, over here.
I don't like how that wire's clipping through. I'm gonna... There. It's not ideal, but it'll work. There's also a salting station with a full stack of salt.
Sweet. Your ice box is holding ice.
I just keep pulling it out of the freezer and chucking it in there.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, it takes 20 per. God damn.
Where did your guy go?
I put him... He was trying to get to the food in the barn. So I just put him in the barn for now.
Gave in to what he wanted, huh? How is your situation on steel?
We gotta melt it off.
Huh?
I'm processing out more steel now.
Okay.
Why is the door open?
I left it open because I was over somewhere and I was gonna be going back anyways.
Hmm. Okay, so you said you need one concrete frame and then a bunch of ramps?
I would say 2 floors and like 15 or 20 ramps.
2 floors? I have enough to immediately make 14. We'll have to wait for more steel to make more. Made a couple new iron cupboards I'm putting out in the workshop. I'm just filling them with the aluminum and gold. Because we got a lot.
A lot, you say. I'm so waiting for them to add like automatic doors, automatic gates.
Yeah. Just so you're not having to constantly open and close and open and close. No.
Yeah. I mean, being able to open and close doors while you're on the mount was a huge improvement. But I want something like what 70s that I has, where once you go into the phone with the surveillance camera, that it opens the door.
Yep.
I want that so bad.
There, shuffle that around so it's processing the steel first.
Okay, you said you had a stack of a 100 stack of shotgun ammo. Where did you say?
It's in my inventory. There's slugs on the workbench, and then 100 and some 9mm rounds as well. On the fabricator, rather.
Uh-huh. Well, I took the slugs.
Alright. I am out of water. I'm going to be right back. Also, out in the workshop, there is a charging pad with an electric lantern sitting on it. You know, if you'd rather go with that for a light source.
Where?
Other building.
Kitchen?
No, across the way here.
Oh,
Workshop.
butcher shop.
Next to the alteration table over here. It's charging up right now. Oh, looks like it's done.
I didn't even see it.
It is kind of tucked away.
Indeed. Alright, see you when you get back.
Yep. steel's processing. That's good. I'm gonna take a couple of stacks and turn it into rebar.
Yeah, that's much better. Did you say you had solar panels?
I've got a few set up. We got two mounted on top of the greenhouse, and then there's one out at the copper node over yon.
Yeah. Okay, well, rampage has been established.
I need to replace this biofuel stove with electric.
What was that?
In the kitchen is a biofuel stove. I need to replace it with an electric one. Because, man, that biofuel burns through gas fast. I took the cooked bacon off it and chucked it into the fridge. Or into the freezer, rather.
That's what I was looking for.
I have the tech levels. Why don't I unlock that?
What's that?
The electric stove.
So is that what you're doing? Are you making it?
Yeah, I'm gonna get that done.
You want me to pick up the other stove for you?
Not yet. I haven't gotten anything made yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna replace all that with marble. Then we can save that for another base expansion somewhere. Alright, now there are 6 concrete ramps being made to bring it up to 20 total.
Yeah, I already got the thing set up.
Well, then I'm gonna cancel that so we'll have it available for materials. That time it made 4 of them already.
I see a couple concrete frames and floors and stuff in here. Are you
And-
saving those for anything?
That box, do not touch.
Oh,
That is the... When I'm going to go set up an outpost, that's what that box is for. Everything I need for the outpost.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then foundation.
Yeah, 100 composite paste should do us for a little while. No, not that. These. A stack of creamed corn in the cooked food box. I'll just use it for my 3rd buff for now.
Nope. Do you have any spare doors just laying around not being used?
No, I tend to make them to demand. What kind do you want?
It don't matter. If you don't have any already made, I can make one. Carpentry bench here.
Aluminum doors created on the workbench.
Okey-dokey. Alright, horsey. Let's go finish this.
Going for a walk. So... I'm just gonna need to let a bunch of stuff process before I can do anything else.
Oh, yeah. I know those are light.
So I'm just going to take a mission and get a little cash.
Did you, clean out the small cave on the orc
Yes.
cliff?
I cleared that out before I headed home.
Lost!
Over in the Arctic region. Lovely. Okay.
I have no Arctic suit.
I do. It's just you know, go to the base and fix it up thing, so whatever.
And then get ambushed by bears or...
But I have a full Arctic set already put together for this kind of stuff. Oh, you got my horse, okay.
What's that?
Or... Alright, I need to make another saddle. I use the horses for cold weather work and the bird for hot work. Since, you know, they're naturally one way or the other.
Giddy up, horse. Giddy up.
Pet the horse first. Yeah, the last time I was playing with my wife, she's like, I've been breeding these wolves, but they all look the same. They're all gray wolves. There's no different coat colorations. I was like, yeah, well, go capture a snow wolf. She's like, there's snow wolves?
I actually need to get matched up with a couple snow wolves.
Yeah, as soon as she found out there are snow wolves, that is now her absolute 100% focus. Nothing else in the game matters. Must get white wolves.
Who cares about dune rafters? I want some snow wolves. Let's cut you off. I'm not hearing you around.
I love how if you're running at like boulders and such on a horse, you'll go over them, but it'll like jitter jump around.
I kind of wish you could have like one of those jousting spears when you're on horseback and like you know, like back in medieval days.
Oh,
Ride your horse.
yeah, jousting.
march, and- yeah. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe set up a little jousting tournament between you and your friend, or just attack any wild horse or anything that might aggro on you.
Then you tame a bear and you have bear cavalry. Okay, so I had built a small structure here with a set of fur armor in case anyone needed to go into the winter biome for short periods.
If you see a polar bear, kill it. And
Well-
get the head.
Well, I don't have a taxidermy knife on me.
How far are you?
Besides, polar bears tend not to spawn in this area, it looks like. They more lean into the southeast section.
I haven't done a whole lot of time in that
Yeah.
Arctic zone.
Up here, I've seen lots of wolves, some snow rabbits, and the occasional giant fuck-off scorpion.
Right? How about mammoths? You seen any mammoths?
Not up here. Those, again, are in, it seems they're in the southeast.
So the smallest Arctic zone has the bigger creatures.
Yep,
Wow.
yep. Condensed
that doesn't
biomass.
I mean, it's like you think that the Arctic in the middle being bigger would have.
Yeah. It would give more
bigger
room.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Look where the structure is I gotta go to. See the purple spot on the map?
Oh.
It literally dropped the beacon into the Arctic wasteland to make me run almost all the way home with it. Whoever's doing these drops needs to get slapped.
Hey Tree, why don't you come back home? Sleep the night off. It's dumb shit like that. That's so funny.
Yeah. I love it when it's, you know, you gotta run 2 or 3 grids away to pick up the beacon, and then I have to run back through my home area to the other side another grid or 2 away to get to the location.
Yeah. It's like
I get-
you couldn't just- yeah.
Just slap the shit out of them. Or like, hey guys, tell me where the building is. I will make my own beacon and bring it out there, okay? That's an option.
Right?
I understand early on when I barely had iron tools that you needed to drop down the fancy tech, but I'm good now, really. I've got a cabinet with like 8 beacons in it.
Yes, you do. And they're so lonely, they want more.
Yeah, I have those in there specifically for my wife. So when she finds a thing that she likes, she can just slap a beacon down and find it again later.
What do you mean? What she finds us saying? What kind of thing are you talking about?
Huh?
What kind of thing are you talking about?
She'll find a spot, look around, and go, oh, I would like to make a building here. Oh, this is a pretty vista, or, you know, just locations. That's it. But if she doesn't mark it somehow, it's gone forever.
So she'd be the kind of person I would love to make POIs, points of interest.
Yeah. But what she wants in a location is kind of ephemeral.
You're almost there.
Yeah. She also has a habit of taming every animal that she finds. God, on our save we have like 8 horses. Fix this ramp in the doorway before they get broken.
Running. All I do is running. Yeah, that is literally sums up the game in the beginning. All you're doing is running.
Getting from point A to point fucking Q.
Polar bear cub.
Why? Not asking. Not asking.
I'm gonna bring your horse closer to the building. You don't want him getting killed by a polar bear or
I just fixed that.
I just killed one too. So rude they are. All that hard work to repair.
Platinum knife and a platinum crossbow in the box here.
Platinum knife or platinum crossbow?
Yeah, I just grabbed them.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull these thatch windows out since they will never decay.
I'm gonna pick up this bedroll. If you ever go traveling, you're definitely gonna want that.
Yeah. But the rest of this will decay on its own, so I can just leave it be. What do we got? We don't need that. Don't need that. Well, we'll just take the ores.
The what?
Or it was attachments, which I can make all of them. Iron tools, whatever. Or some ore. Take the ore. And put the platinum crossbow and knife in the box. That gives us 2 platinum crossbows.
Yeah, I still need to make some better arrows. I've been investing all my tech points in the higher tier stuff.
Yeah, I'm clearing out a bunch of the lower tier tools that I've just been throwing in this box, just to make room.
I have a bedroll. Where do you want me to put it?
That box just to the left of the furnace there.
Your outpost?
The metal box, yeah.
Mailbox. Shall we sleep tonight away?
There we go.
So how much is your redeem for the outpost build?
Let me check. Shit. I'd set it for 5,000 just because it was an I have to go anywhere in the world. Yeah, probably a bit staff or a bit steep.
If I wanted to, I could actually spend and redeem it.
Shit. On Monday, it's Mech Monday, one of my like community days. I got started, I did my spiel, I went to go open the map, and Miner redeemed 10,000 points to send me off to play more Dark Souls.
I remember that. Because I made some comment about, hey, I thought it was next Monday.
Alright. Concrete, aluminum, and stone. Concrete. What is vestiges in here?
Oh, you dumped me in the water. by these blades.
I got the piranhas nibbling on you. Okay.
No, I was getting smacked by the blades on the turbine.
I didn't know those did damage.
No, they don't, but I was still getting pushed, so I was getting smacked.
Aluminum.
Now, what are we gonna do? Shall we go do the thumper again?
Let me... trying to get together everything I need for the kitchen. Aluminum and stone is the last thing I need. So I just gotta go hit some rocks real quick. %1 chance per swing that this entire boulder just disappears. Alright, so corner. Kitchen bench. Storage box. Stove.
Attacking one of your horses.
Sure, it worked out well.
Yeah, he's got no room to argue. So, rather get something to argue about.
Oh, I'm still wearing my Arctic armor. That's why my carry weight's off.
And you're probably starting to get warm too.
Not quite. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll make it. Oh, buddy. Swap. There we go. Bench corner, storage. Glass and electronics. Need to make the electronics, so stack gold. Just a hair more epoxy. I think I've got some sitting around somewhere. Actually, no. Holy shit. Get the bones. I find it funny that those water wheels used to be my main power source for a while. Now it's not so much I'm using them for power as for free plant matter so that I can just chuck it in to make fertilizer. Okay, so wish I could get the kitchen stuff to snap to the foundation, but that doesn't appear to be a thing. What if I pick up this corner bench? No, not that one. Okay, what the fuck could be fucked?
Run, Rabbit, run! Could you imagine if you could get rabbits, put them on wheels, make them run on wheels for electricity?
They'd be far too flighty. Alright, so with this I can hook up the water directly, so I don't need to constantly have fucking canteens of water shuffled into it. And this yes, this can process down the animal fat, but cannot process down the vestiges. So I will need to keep the butchery bench, but only for put over here next to the salting station. Why is it forcing me? It won't let me turn the cabinet.
You may have put it in wrong.
Well, this one snapped just fine. And it lets
Yeah,
me
but
rotate.
the corner. This one's a corner though, so there might be only be two sides that you can snap to. Now, I don't know how you tell what sides they are, but
Yeah, all four of these sides look identical to me. Okay.
okay, so maybe it's just a matter of distancing.
So... And let me put this fucking corner in...
I can't pick up one more. Pick up everything I can pick up.
All this over here. Alright, try to put that kitchen...
Set the button I meant to push, but it'll work.
Alright.
I'm on the new tables. Get the tables so dirty with my feet. Was you trying
I
to
almost
shoot
blew
me?
the glass window clean out.
Was you trying to shoot me or?
Brand new tables, you're walking all over them. Okay, so I need to connect the water to the bench and the sink, and then that should be completely set up.
Yeah, the kitchen bench takes water. The sink takes one. 3 sinks here take water. So, how you doing?
Alright, they are all connected. Oh, the stove also takes water? Whatever. It's hooked up. There we go. I might make another marble kitchen storage to put on this end as well for odds and ends, but as of now, that works alright. Making use of the dump chest for a minute. Get Constantine out of the fucking river. There. I see that you also replaced all the flooring with wood.
Yeah, do you not like?
No, what's gonna bother me is it keeps snapping different directions.
Yeah, I know, right? All I did was just upgrade the pieces. I didn't.
Well,
Them
with
down.
the brick flooring, it's hard to tell. But with the wood, it's very much, you know, organized.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to pick the pieces a bit.
There we are. Alright, I've got the the small one that I had all the best. No, I don't want to turn that way.
No. Okay. Well,
Because the small one I had the vestiges in. There we go. And you picked up the big one, right? There we go. All
Yep.
this.
and don't forget to set your respawn point.
Yep. Set. There. Looks a lot brighter in here too, I must admit.
I was gonna do it to your kitchen building too, but it all the floors does all match. So, like,
Yeah. With that, like the coloration of the countertops and everything all fits together.
yep. That's it.
Oh, gotta go report and ban another one.
Another buy. Eh? Ooh, titanium arrows. I'll take those if you're not gonna be using them. Which, judging by the fact you're here in the foundry, not being used.
Yeah, I've got composite, so all good there. Okay. Is iron cupboards the highest storage there is? And metal cupboards looks like the highest one. Huh. Got all that processing. Okay, we have almost an entire iron cupboard full of aluminum ingots.
Hey, that's a good problem to have.
Yeah, don't gotta worry about gathering any for a little while. Which is impressive, seeing as at the start of this stream I was like out.
And don't forget, we gotta go thump the cave again.
Yeah.
Survive even more.
Before we're gonna do that, I really do need to make another electric furnace or two.
Right?
Let's see what I got here. Electronics. Fuck tons of electronics. Holy shit. Alright.
Get into the tier
Too damn
5.
hot. Ugh. Alright. What the hell was I thinking? I'm thinking I should build another like 3x3, 3x4 structure specifically for metal processing. Because at this point I'm just getting such a massive influx of ore that's the bottleneck, is just getting it processed and in a usable situation. So organic resin. I think epoxy is needed for that. Yes, so we need a lot of epoxy. You can get either with crushed bones or with sulfur and tree sap. Sulfur and tree sap is actually easy. We've got a sulfur node tapped right over there. So I'll go collect that real quick. Because we got copper and gold coming out of our ears at this point.
Well, copper and gold are kind of the bottlenecks for
Yeah.
electric,
It's all
electronics.
It's all about the wires, baby. Alright, now on my way back, I'm just gonna go over the bridge and repair all of those wind turbines. Yeah, on my wife's world, this island out here, I turned the entire I clear-cut everything, walled it all off, and I've turned it into a free-range farm area. It also gave me a place to put the pet mammoth that she got for me. So, there's that.
I will tell you this, the mammoths are nice and tall, but they are slow.
Yeah, they're very slow. And you can't even hook a cart up to them. Like, the buffalo can haul way more stuff.
Yeah. I wish they would add a mammoth specific cart.
Yeah.
A lot bigger version of the buffalo cart.
Yeah, I would love that as well. I will accept it going slow if I'm hauling, like, a base's worth of shit.
Yeah, like double the carry weight of the mammoth cart versus that of the buffalo cart.
Alright, let's process out a bunch of tree sap. Then we'll process out a bunch of epoxy. I've got plenty of organic resin already put together. Grab.
So, since you're in here, would you have any objections to me turning this floor into wood?
Oh no, go right ahead.
Well,
Like,
I don't wanna-
I'm gonna be reworking this because, like I said, I want to build a new structure just for metal processing, and I would probably put the foundry in there as well. So that'll clear out a lot of floor space, and this being, you know, nice wood-looking floor, I got no issues with that. Let's pull out all the aluminum, put the composites on there. Get the nails out. Concrete put away. We have so many iron nails. Okay. Crunch, 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 crunch. There we are. Throw that away. Process out that wire. Alright, and the epoxy. A little over 200 epoxy being processed. Yep, just stone. Gonna be fucking windy, boy! I gotta remember, I run faster when I'm holding my shotgun. Because that says safety. That's almost done with the wires. Oxy over. Who's awake? The person who should be the fuck asleep. That's who's awake. Hi, hon. What was that?
I found me some ammo for my 9mm.
I tucked my wife in before I started streaming. Here she is.
Sounds to me like she's had a cat nap. Do you want to do a vapor condenser?
We can do that. My brain's on the metal processing facility now. Do we need the enzymes for something you want to work on? Or is it just
no.
doing something?
We can get exotics, condensed enzymes, which both can be used to make the serums for breeding
Yeah.
animals and stuff. But mainly just to occupy.
Yeah.
I just want to kill some shit.
Want to go out for the murders. You take a taxidermy knife, the Arctic set there, and go kill polar bears and mammoths. I mean, if you wanted to hunt some big game.
That could, yeah. Definitely an option.
It is. Alright, 80 concrete. Good. Glass and steel. Alright, we're gonna need another 60 electronics for another furnace. But I think I've got enough epoxy and resin just to crank it.
Yeah, go to the Arctic, kill some polar bears, mammoths, take the tusk off the mammoths, bring them back for 100 stack of epoxy for each tusk.
Yeah.
Piece of epoxy.
I mean, doing... My wife trying to find me, like, the perfect pet mammoth is the reason why we have so much epoxy on our safe. She's like, this mammoth isn't great. I was like, it's a fucking mammoth. That's great. Well, we need to get it a friend now. Okay, need more stone. Of course we need more stone. I'll wait for the weather to pass. Because I want to get 2 electric furnaces, and then we'll transfer that third one over there as well.
I will need a thermos before we go into the desert.
What was that?
Drinking. I said I am going to need a thermos before we go into the desert. Or the Arctic. I don't want to be drinking cold water in the middle of the Arctic.
Yeah.
So.
Here, I'll just take mine for the time being. That way you can get it, you know, filled up, prepped, and ready to go.
Actually, something else we can do. Have you made any of the portable water tanks?
Not the
Or
water
the-
tank. I made one portable bio tank, but I just have it over there on one of the biofuel drills right now.
I'm talking about the water one. It holds like 150,000 water.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous amount of water.
Yeah, I don't have it unlocked. It takes 20
Composite.
20 composite and 30 epoxy, and it makes stores 150,000.
Can you make it yet, or do you
I
need?
don't have the set points. No.
All right, I'm on it. Portable water. Got it.
Oh yeah, it was 150,000, and then you can turn that entire thing into like hot coffee.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I have added it to the crafting queue for you.
There used to be a bug where, like, when you would refill your canteen or your thermos from it, it would give you like rainwater or something. It'd give you dysentery.
Oh, lovely.
They supposedly fixed that. So this is like a two-part thing. It's one, to test to make sure that that's true, because I like to experience it firsthand.
Yeah.
And then two, I'll have a lot of coffee.
Yeah, there you go. Alright.
Yeah. Like that one guy on Dante's Peak goes, coffee, 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 Java, cappuccino. Have you
Okay,
seen
still
Dante's Peak
processing that. Oh.
before? Have you seen Dante's Peak?
It's been a hot minute. Alright, so it looks like I need more epoxy. So... Good God, man. That is a lot of refined wood processing.
Alright. Well, I mean, that's only 2 stacks. one wood log makes 5, so.
I know. That's a lot of fucking wood processing.
Yeah, well. Honestly, it actually goes faster than you think. Especially when you start making, like, the trophy heads using,
Yeah.
it's like 40 per head. So,
Yeah.
like.
I condensed down the stacks and pulled everything that wasn't, you know, like all the leather and shit off of there.
So, what are you making this wire for? Is it for a second electric furnace?
Yes. It's to process into electronics to make into a furnace. But I need more epoxy. And I need more stone to make more concrete, so I'm kind of fucking all over the place right now. Fuck off, horse. I'm cutting down a tree. I'm irritated that I cannot chop up that log sitting in the water. That just bugs the shit out of me. For no good reason. Process. Process.
Well, for whatever reason, it's not filling up.
What the... Can you put it? I don't think you can put it in there, can you?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is.
Apparently I had to put it on the ground and then put it back in.
It had to realize that it existed in the world first.
Yeah.
So that might take just a hot minute to fill up.
Well, so I'm already almost halfway full. So.
Oh damn, that thing moves quick.
I mean, it's only been a couple seconds and it's already 75,000 whatever liters or whatever.
Yep.
So this thing actually puts out a lot of water pretty quickly.
Out of curiosity, let's see what the power network's looking like. We are still on just wind and water. We are producing more power than all of our active machinery is taking.
Have you made a flow chart?
What?
Or, I mean, a flow meter?
No. I'm just realizing that my my advanced battery rack here is not hooked up to the network. So I'm going to move and redeploy because I learned you can charge up the battery racks and then move them.
Yeah.
So I did that for the there we are. Okay, yeah. All of the stuff that's active right now is pulling a little more than the water and wind put together. For like 2,000.
But then you also gotta figure most of the stuff is usually sit on idle until it's actually being it.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying what we have running now. Making 201 epoxy. Yeah. Oh, there's some flour. Move that flour over to the kitchen.
Look at this beautiful sight.
Ah, look at it.
Hot
Alterations.
water and hot coffee.
Nice. That'll keep you warm for a bit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I have one horse that's currently saddled up with a winter saddle. So he can just go out into the wild yawn. God, this is a lot of gold. Jesus.
Should we sleep till morning?
Yeah, let me drop this gold off. Get the comfy buff going. Flat. Done. Oh, I haven't put any modifiers on that Arctic gear yet. Do you want me to whip up the advanced storage and such?
That'd be great if you got the stuff to do it.
Pockets. Oh! There are 3 advanced pocket mods on the alteration bench already. Along with a flexible frame attachment if you want to slap that on your pistol.
Alright. I had to focus for a second. What now? Something about bringing down a pistol, or...
Yeah, your pistol, there's a flexible frame attachment in here that you can slap on there for better carry weight and movement speed. I'll also whip up the advanced storm visor attachment, just in case you get caught out in the weather. Then electronic, carbon fiber, platinum, and glass.
And valid attachment. Oh, apparently it's already got it on it.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, right?
Damn it. There's a 4th thing in my head, and it fell right out. 1 electronic, that's what it was. Alright, and the advanced storm visor attachment for your helmet is done. There's the other alteration bench. You can use both of them to just put stuff onto equipment.
Yeah.
If you really want to burn for efficiency. Okay. Another 60 concrete. How much do we have made? That's enough. Alright, so once these electronics are done, I can make the second furnace. Then I'll need to work on actually, you know, building the place. Middling details, actually making structures to hold all the shit. There we go.
So, what do you got on your feet for your outfit?
Sorry, what?
What operation attachment do you have on your feet?
Me? I think it's the stealth one. Oh no, the jump. Just minus 10% stamina from jumping. That is all. If you want a specific attachment, I've already unlocked all of them. Well, the ones that aren't attached to specific missions.
Could you make me the advanced aerodynamic for the feet?
Yep.
It should be like faster sprint speed, faster swim speed, or something like that.
Yep, there it is. I need copper nails, iron, steel, and carbon fiber. iron, steel. Why is composite paste over here? Carbon fiber. Got it. And you said there's nails over there. Meow.
Yeah, I already put it in the bag.
Alright.
Do you play building games? Not like survival building games, just like building games?
Gotta give me an example there.
A friend of mine turned me on to a new game. It's called Out of Ore.
Oh yeah, you pointed that one out to me previously.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Let me double check. Come on, Steam.
But the way he explained it to me is it's one of those games where you level up by making money, and that's what the only point of the game is, just to build.
Yeah, it's, you know,
It's a time killer game.
I think of it almost like Satisfactory. The factory must grow, so the factory can grow, so the factory can grow, so the factory can grow, so the yeah.
Oh,
But if it's just like one of those pure building games, like that's all there is to it, I lose interest after a while. I need some form of adverse situation that I gotta deal with. Otherwise, it just drops off.
makes sense.
Yeah, for some reason the Steam store page just will not load in Steam at all for me. So, I'll have to check later. I'm pretty sure I'd keep an eye on it, and if it goes on sale, I was gonna pick it up to give it a go.
Yep.
Okay. I hit open.
Well, I'm ready to set up when you are.
But we only have that one Arctic set. That's why I was saying I can keep working on getting this metal processing facility set up, and then you can take our one set of Arctic gear and...
Okay.
do you have a taxidermy knife already?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Probably. I think everything is pretty much good in terms of durability.
The game is called Out of Ore, hun. Okay, got that
It's kind
done.
of like a construction simulator in a way. You can get bulldozers and.
Okay, next step I need is concrete. Because I want to give this thing an industrial look to it. So I need a lot more stone. Alright. Mud. Do. Close that. Alright, Aristotle now has maxed out movement speed and movement speed while pulling a cart. I'm gonna go empty the stone drill. He actually moves pretty quick with his cart now. I wonder if the stat boosts are additive or if they're cumulative. Like, cause one of them gives 20, or I think it's 10% overall speed buff, and the cart one gives 20%. So does it calculate the 10% and then 20% on top of that, or is it just 30% flat?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, it'll only end up being a, like, 1.5 percentage point difference, so it's not a, you know, end of the world kind of thing. That is not the stone. Which one is this? Ah, this is one of the titanium nodes are tapped. I kind of want to continue exploring all the nodes to see if any of them got replaced with limestone after the last update. Is that...
They have their own separate node.
Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, like 300 kilos of stone. There we go. On my way back. Because, yeah, the last update in the patch notes, it said it had made limestone available on all the planets, and it replaced some nodes on existing saves with limestone now. I don't know if it's... Well, it's not any that I have tapped, because I visited all of them so far. But maybe just...
I can tell you where it's at. I know where it's at.
Oh, you know where specific nodes are?
And there's only one node in each file, from what I can gather.
Oh.
Is right here. Down in the southwest section of the forest that we're at. Oh, a little shack over here. Nice.
Where are you at? Oh yeah, I had thrown that there because I had to do some random-ass mission and it needed to have an item inside a building. But now it's just, you know, shelter in case you get caught out in the weather.
It does need a bedroll, some kind of respawn point. So. Get into the red spot of the storm, so I better turn this on.
Put Aristotle back in the barn. Alright. Ah, I remember what I had opened this up for. All the way at the end here is industrial.
So if I find a mammoth, would you like me to bring him back for you?
I'm trying to think what I would do with a mammoth. Because as stated, like, we can't put a cart on the mammoth, so it has much less carry capacity than a buffalo and it's slower.
You can increase its cargo size.
Yeah. Or, I mean, we could level it up as a war mammoth, so when we're doing things like enzymes, we just let it go.
Yeah. Or if you go into the center Arctic, you can ride them, and at least you'd have some sort of defense.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a solid choice for, Oh. I didn't know the electric masonry bench also makes the concrete.
Yeah, the electric masonry bench is the
Fuck.
cement mixer and the...
And the masonry bench put together, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 for 1. That's why I always go for that right off the brand new game.
Alright, well, I'm gonna learn that and the electric carpentry bench, and I'll get to those later. Like, I need to stay focused on what I'm doing.
Oh, I need to do this. Now I need to do that. No, I need to do that. And it's like, no, I need to stick to this.
I need to just sit the fuck down and work on what I'm doing.
I can see next stream for Chris. It's like, okay, these are my goals. These are what I'm going to stick to.
This is my checklist. Need to tell you about the plan. This is the plan.
Deviators will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
What do you mean polyamorous Tony betrayed me? I want him dead. I want his mother dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want his wife dead. I want it. Fuck. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna break down all these stone floors to recollect some of the material. Throw these onto here. Add to stacks. Yeah. Silly. Talking to myself. It's like, alright, what did I need? I need the silica to keep making the concrete, to make the concrete platforms, to get just rattling down the line.
You might want limestone. Limestone is way better for cement mix.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I can get to it, that'd be great, but for the time being, I'm just trundling along. Yeah, full drill of nothing but silica ore.
When you get to tier 5 and you make the oil version of the deep ore vein drill,
Yep.
you get so spoiled. You get to keep filling them up though, but like I picked up one thing of titanium and it gave me, I think it was about 4,000 or something like that ore.
God damn.
Equates to about, I don't know, 700 ingots.
Okay, I need to get more tree sap. When the underbrush is so thick, you can't even see where the hell the tree fell.
Do you have the world boss ability?
World boss?
Yeah.
That's an attachment on the contact device, right?
No, it's either a talent you can invest in. Talent tree?
Requires Norex boss tracker upgrade. Or,
Not the one.
oh wait, you're talking about the one in the hunting talent. One that, where is it? Large creature, no. Ah, big game hunter allows you to see the location of world bosses on the map. No, I refunded my entire hunting tree when I got the module that lets me see small, medium, and large creatures while aiming, because that's what I had the hunting tree for. I might want to replace the Patcher 2 with one that lets me see the world bosses. Yeah, I'll consider that.
I thought I saw a wolf den. I thought there is a wolf den over here.
Yeah, there is one. Over there-ish, I think it is.
Oh, they already triggered some of their little wolves.
Oh, it gave you another one. Okay.
Yeah, there's one.
Okay, take the silica. Those. Okay, get cement going. Not that much. I think 12 total. Okay. The rest of this in here. This in here.
Level up.
Yeah!
And I think I got 3 polar bear heads zipping over here.
Hell yeah!
And I've almost died twice to polar bears. Yeah!
Booty bar. E-bar.
Oh, I see an elephant. I see an elephant. I see an elephant. I see an elephant. Hey, 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 hey.
Good times.
Oh shit. Not you.
Elephant sees you. Okay, I didn't.
There's no way you can keep up with me. Is there any way you can come get me or no?
Are you dead?
Yeah, in the Arctic.
Give me a
I
moment.
had a scorpion that decided to be a
Friendly.
super scorpion.
Alright, let me drop this stuff off.
But the scorpion is on my corpse.
Not a problem.
And I got a pack wolf. Is he dead? Oh, I think I might have killed the scorpion. I think he might be on my corpse. Certainly ain't moving. Get his tail down. But there's a pack wolf on my body, that's for sure.
Constantine, a good pat, and I'm on my way.
So there is a potential giant scorpion and a pack wolf on my corpse.
No problem.
Or maybe one or maybe just a wolf. Guess we'll find out when you get there. Get here.
My biggest threat's going to be the cold weather.
Right? Make sure you bring a bedroll for that shack.
I have already left the area.
I guess I'm a day late and $1 short, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're almost right to the entrance of the biome already.
When I get moving, I move efficiently.
I wouldn't be surprised if that polar bear's spawn near the entrance again.
If he is, he'll be a corpse. So,
Good.
I don't see him anywhere. But yeah, I'd had a quest where I had to put down a beacon of some kind inside a building, so I just built that little stone structure there and slapped it down. And I just left it because, you know, might make use of it later.
Yeah, I can't believe I died. It's like I'm running away from the scorpion and I'm keeping him at bay, and I turn around and he's like right on my ankles.
Ooh!
Then I run away, I run, sprint, jump away, turn around, and he's right on my ankles again. It's like, how you get so fast?
There's one of those little bat nests on the way back out I can tap.
Yeah, there's one over here as well. There's a wolf on top of me, so.
Okay, I'm dismounting and going on foot at this point. Oh no, that... Shut up.
Yeah, doggy, doggy, doggy. Oh, Vesper's protecting your horse.
Skeet shooting. Okay, I have to skin him to get to you.
Okay.
He's keeping your body warm.
I better be warm.
There you go.
Okay, put you in the water.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that Vesper nest. Because, you know, shit.
I'm running. Reload again. I got a deep cut and a infection for my deep cut, so there's that.
Alright, broke the Vesper nest. Well, thankfully with all the wolves you should get enough leather and bones to make the suture kit.
I hear a polar bear. Is that behind me, but I got 3 heads. Need some food. Maybe I do get some stamina. Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me all night long. Feed me Seymour so I can grow up big and strong.
I'm guessing it's a song.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, polar bear's back. Hold on. Little shop of fours.
That I haven't shown ages. When we get back to base, we'll probably have to make a
Polar bear's dead.
biotic or yep,
Well, another head.
to get that.
Alright. Yeah, antibiotic. I'll get that whipped up. I think I might have a few on the chem bench already, actually. But we'll find out.
I've had a really stupid death before. I died from something like a polar bear, and then I was running off a cliff, and this wasn't even a steep part of the cliff, and I died again because my health was so low.
Fucking Looney Tuned your ass right off the edge.
I coyoted my way off the cliff. Yeah. What we need to gather from this is rockets are not safe. Coyotes are smart.
Put all the shit in here. There we go. Let's cook that off directly. Okay. More concrete and more wheat water. Okay, since I had refunded all of my hunter perks, that also means it won't let me make the Arctic armor anymore. God damn it.
Do you know what tier it's in?
What was that?
Do you know what tier it is in?
For the tech tree, tier 3. Under the advanced textiles bench.
Okay, Arctic armor. Yep. I don't have anything for it.
Actually, let's drop this buff. That one. Drop this in here.
19 Pearsons.
Alright. Stone.
We don't got no leather.
Huh?
Oh, I'm being a smartass. I was saying you don't have no leather, but we gotta get shit out of it.
Yeah. Over by the skinning bench, there's an iron chest just full of leather and fur. And the odds and ends that you
Yeah.
find.
The skinny bench itself has like 3/4 full of leather suits.
Yeah, that's why I put the iron cabinet there, just to keep unloading the skinning bench.
Right?
Yes, more concrete. But these on here.
So is there a reason you have two separate buildings with two separate sets of armor sets?
I had put some in one building, and then yeah, I'd put the ones in this building first, and then realized I needed more and put them over in the other building. I'll be doing condensing and reorganizing here shortly, so
Okay.
I would like to get all the armor sets over in this building and just make it a bit more cohesive as I upgrade a bunch of the stuff to electronic and, you know, condense it together. Okay, so
Right?
these and these.
You, fireplace. Get you cooking. Iron nails. Do you have a medical satchel?
I completely forgot about getting your infection taken care of.
Oh, I already, took care of it.
Medical satchel, you said?
Yeah, do you have one or do you need one?
I do not have one now.
I'm gonna get ready to make myself one, so I'll
Okay.
make you one as well.
Yeah, I had a bunch of antibiotic tonics already made. Perfect.
It's not antibiotics, it was anti-parasitic.
Oh, you had a parasitic. Alright.
Yeah, I had to craft one, but you had the stuff in there to make it, so.
There you go.
Yeah, we don't need 10 medical satchels.
Just the one.
2.
I'm making sure all the floors are oriented in the same direction in case there are modifications done later. There.
Right?
So. The rebar, that's what I needed.
Alright, you got a, medical satchel in here.
Alright, I'm going to just transfer it over onto the chem bench for the time being.
Are you still turning bones and epoxy?
At this time, yeah.
Over here.
Okay. I like how the concrete door doesn't use any concrete.
I know, it doesn't make sense.
Steel.
That'd be like a concrete structure not requiring concrete mix.
It's like LaCroix, you know? It doesn't actually use the strawberry, it just pumps everything past a strawberry.
Only 26 more levels to go to my max rank.
Oh, that's ramp stairs. More rebar. Jesus.
Yeah, you're gonna go through a lot of rebar.
Another full stack of steel getting turned into rebar. Oh. Beams.
I'm trying to make it look like rafters.
That'd be kind of neat.
It does add a little bit of character to the building.
Yeah. I mean, we could use that as mounting points for a lot of odds and ends now.
Yeah, like lights or what else?
Yeah, looks a lot nicer. Makes it look like the roof is actually fucking supported. I mean, it is technically by the game supported because I've got the pillars on both ends of the building, but this makes it a little more official-like.
Oh, there's a new building over there.
So the new pop-up construction. Hold on. It's the old wiring. I don't want it looking at me while I'm working. There we go. Got it all cleared off.
The floors that we're on, these are the industrial floors, right?
Huh?
The floors right here.
Yeah.
These are the industrial floors, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even prepped them yet.
There. All angled the same way. And we got lights, and we got electrical running along this wall. And let me just...
So what's put in here?
This is where all the metal processing is going to be. All right. I'm fat walking again. Pilot might be used by one card I can carry in Walt that says, if I die first in the traumatic survival scenario, I want you to know I'm okay with you cannibalizing me. It's fine. Don't be worried or guilty about it. And then on the back, there could be like a list of recipes and shit. I love you, Han. Good luck with the new attempt at whole sleep thing. A bunch of iron being melted down. Need one more electric furnace to finish that line up against the wall. The foundry, that's right. Well, hello there.
You shall not pass. Okay, you can back.
You shall not. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Alright. I just remembered I'm not Gandalf the Wise.
You'll be Gandalf the Gadded. That's what it'll be. go.
I'll be Gandalf the Grave. Instead of Gray. Grave.
Alright.
Shh. I'm hunting trees.
Good luck with that.
Bang.
I may have to pick this up again when I get my last electric furnace right here. Because I want the left wall to be the 4 furnaces cranking away, and then the right wall will just be all of our metal storage. Because I have a feeling, a hunch, an idea, there's a fuck ton of metal.
When you say metal, are you talking about just iron, or are you talking like all the ores?
Well, the ores I want to have processing out as we're bringing them in. So, and I'm going to make another material processor to put over here next to the door just to process out all of our steel and shit that we want.
Yeah. You can even put it right here, next to this furnace.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I just want to get one in here,
Yeah.
process all that out. But I think the next step that I want to work toward is upgrading our crafting benches. So like the masonry, the cement mixer, the carpentry bench, get that all up to electric.
Yeah. Electric is good.
Yep.
Have you made the flow meter yet?
Flow meter, that's right. You'd asked me about the flow meter.
Because in that way you can see what your supply and demand is and set priorities and stuff like that.
Well, you can do that by just holding your electrical cable and pressing R on any node.
Oh, I didn't know that the wire would let you do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at my stream right now, you can see it.
Switch over from the...
Oh. Let's hop in bed real quick. We don't have enough power supply during the night to keep up with everything. The batteries are maintaining it a bit, but I'd rather get the solar panels functioning faster.
Right.
You know, maybe I should replace this basic bitch wooden door that's been on this building forever.
Yeah. I don't know. You can make leather curtains and fur curtains, and they're like ones that you just walk right through. You don't have to keep opening and closing them.
Yeah, but I like having a door that I can close to keep animals out.
Hey, you can consider yourself a farmer. Just let all your animals come in.
Oh, hey.
No wildlife.
You don't even have to interact with, like, the battery or the wiring nodes. You can interact with anything plugged in by pressing R and get the display. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's...
Think you'll be making a building like your iron processing here, but for like all ores?
Well, that will be for all the ores. It's just the first one is full of iron. I just distributed the ores down the line. This is actually almost done with that massive copper that we've gotten. Oh, wait, no, there's more metal in this box. God damn it. There we go. So much copper. Alright. Now. Electric carpentry, electric masonry. There was another electric thing. I think the composter has an electric version. I just had not bothered with it all. Let's use the stir fudge. I like how I've unlocked the flamethrower. I haven't bothered to make it yet, though. Yes, because mine's not Spaceball themed, so it doesn't make me happy. Ah, there it is. Electric composter. Alright, so first up I'm going to work on the masonry bench because that'll allow us to process out concrete faster for everything else. So 100 concrete, 60 electronics. Gonna need more organic resin. Which means more wood. Would I?
Hashtag got wood.
Yeah, there's some in storage, so I just had to go grab it. My eyes just kept sliding right past the organic resin each time I was opening a box. Where did...
Speaking of boxes, the two small ones that were right here,
Yeah.
I put in the iron building and put the things in them.
Nice.
Ingots that were in them.
Yeah, I mean, I was just using these to store copper.
Yeah. But you probably want to start cutting some of that copper down to wire, so if you need to make electronics later.
Yeah, I'm kind of going through one thing at a time. 20 electronics, that requires 3 stacks of copper, 1 stack of gold.
I have a habit of bulk crafting stuff. So like I'll try to make like 100 electronics at it in one go.
Yeah, if I can, I will, but...
Well, you need 200 epoxy, 200 organic resin if I remember correctly. I don't have the recipe for electronics on this character yet.
40 of each. I've got enough on the bench to make the stack of 20 that I'm working on. But I need more concrete. Which means I need more stone. Got some right here.
Been streaming for almost 4 hours. Can't believe it.
Huh?
Been streaming for almost 4 hours.
4 hours tends to be like where I try to aim for as a minimum. I'll occasionally go over that, but I try to make 4 my baseline. I'm gonna pull the regular wood out. That. That. These here. What am I on? Looks like more stone. It's always more fucking stone.
Stone? What stone?
Alright, but that's got the 20 electronics cranking out, so that's good. Don't want to mess with that horse, shoot him in the neck, and move along. wonder how fast the electric drill for the stone actually fills up. I barely slowed down to even look at how fast it gets stone. Come on, stamina. Alright, we're at nearly 600 out of 200 kilos. So let me just fat walk my way back.
What'd you pick up that's so heavy?
A boulder.
Oh, wow. Well, at least you're close to the base.
Yeah. The boulder is conflicted.
The Boulder Man is coming.
The boulder is conflicted about fighting a little blind girl. Sounds like you're scared, Pebble. The boulder is no longer conflicted.
The Boulder that looks like a man.
I need to check the list of cards for the avatar set for Magic the Gathering, see if the boulder is one of the cards. Probably be green. Maybe red? Out of silica.
Silica? What's silica?
Shit we're out of. That's what it is. Damn. Not even 130 on the drill right now. But I have been processing and using a lot of concrete right now, so can't really say I'm terribly surprised.
Yeah, I think you should definitely, I hate when when you're in the middle of talking. You should definitely get yourself that, limestone stone
Yeah.
set up.
So you'd said it's somewhere.
Somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't know where. You're like in the southwest section of this biome.
G14.
Oh, all the way down there. Okay. I already have electrical lines running there. So I can just continue to run the electrical lines down to that lake, no problem.
Or, I think the map showed that there was one like somewhere in here. On K8. In the desert.
Yeah, I don't have electrical lines running out that direction. I think I might have some to this point, actually. Let me take a look at my map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Stops right by the,
Because I've explored all that, and I ran electrical lines out to that point and to the N10 lake. But yeah, I'm thinking the deposit down at G14 is the one I'll be primarily heading toward. Just because there's a lot of material down there I can also explore out. Okay. Steel. Boop. Okay, we're going to have to pick up this table and chair setup that I just thrown down here. Why is there a hole in my kitchen?
It accidentally put a thing in a location it wasn't supposed to put it in. Backwards.
There's a hole in my kitchen, dear lava, dear lava. There's a hole in my kitchen, dear lava. What the fuck?
Damn it. Keep fuck. Alright, I'll put you there first.
Fine, we'll do it this way. And this gives us an advanced masonry bench. Man, whenever we get around to like making an outpost, it's gonna be pretty well equipped to start off.
Well, I got an idea where you should set an outpost up there. I'm waiting to see if anybody redeems it while I play with you. That way it gives us both something to do.
This goes on here. Where did... Oh, here.
You can't see me. I'm
Invisible. Alright, Drax, calm the fuck down.
I move so slow you can't see. Actually, maybe I should watch that movie. It's been a while since I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 2, and 3.
Alright. Over here. Can't do with that. There, got the water hooked up. Alright, so the carpentry bench needs another 20 electronics, 40 iron, 60 steel. I need more organic resin. Yeah, we got it all right. Good. Iron and 60 steel. Alright, so that's just waiting for the electronics. Electric composter needs another 100 concrete. Means lots of silica required. Okay. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Slowly processing and moving and cleaning things up. What was that? Man, with how quiet you are and the storm raging, I can't hear you for shit. That. So much for copper. Alright. We got an iron node up there I can collect from. There you are. Hi.
Yeah. I was asking if you're gonna stop at your 4-hour mark, or if you're gonna keep going.
No, I said 4 hours is my minimum. If I'm on a roll and I'm like focused on things, I will keep going.
That's what I'm asking. Are you on a roll?
No, I'm still moving.
Good.
Epoxy. God damn it. It's always the fucking epoxy.
Watched any good movies lately?
Huh?
Have you watched any new movies lately?
Last...
Any good movies lately?
Oh, last movie I saw was Iron Lung, and I enjoyed it.
Iron Lung.
Yeah, Markiplier's movie.
How old of that movie is that?
A couple months ago.
What's it about?
Do you know the video game, Iron Lung?
Nope.
Yeah, that's it. It is a game or a movie based on the game, done by Markiplier, and he did a damn good job with it. I went into it knowing effectively nothing about the movie and still enjoyed the or nothing about the game and still enjoyed it. It was a fun watch.
Nice. A night or two ago, I watched Avatar: Fire and Ash.
Yeah, I remember you saying you were heading to watch that one. Enjoyable, I hope.
What? We're able to pre-order it for the 31st. So if you want the 31st on digital. It's a 3-hour movie though.
Oh, let me do this.
I think I'm starting to see a pattern between Avatar 1, 2, and 3. Avatar 1 was like an hour and a half or something,
Yeah.
I believe. Avatar 2 was like 2 hours, and Avatar 3 was just a little, about 3 hours. So I wonder if Avatar 4 will be 4 hours.
We'll see how it goes.
Right? That's one thing that sucks about Avatar. Now that I see Avatar 3, it's like, when's Avatar 4 gonna come out?
Yeah, people, as soon as it comes out, they're wanting the next one. It's like, you know, these things
Yep.
take time, right?
I know, right?
I mean, the reason that the Lord of the Ring movies cranked out so quick is because Peter Jackson didn't stop. Like, he started filming number 2 as soon as number 1 was finished.
Yeah. They didn't worry about seeing what the box office was a hit or a miss. He just started.
There.
Maybe I should watch Lord of the Rings. I don't know. There's so many movies I should watch.
There we go, I can actually see what I'm doing now.
I think I'll watch a movie, so I will catch you later.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming along, Lava. I'm gonna probably keep going and get all these upgrades finished before I call it for the night.
Yeah. I would strongly recommend you set up your limestone.
My what?
Your limestone,
Oh, yes.
the drill.
I
Yeah, 'cause
might or might not start doing that on stream, though I could just, you know.
that's gonna be a lot more efficient than
Then all this silica, yeah.
yeah, because the limestone dust or crushed limestone or whatever the hell it is.
It way more, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I only seen 3 limestone nodes on the entire map of Olympus, so.
Yeah, that's 3 more than I've seen.
Alrighty. Yeah, catch you next time.
Yep, take care.
Yep, you too.
What I think I should do for this room. So I want to make iron storage and then stack them going sideways along this wall, just like I had done with the 3 by the bed. Like that. This setup, because you can access it from the side without issue, all down that wall. What I can do is I can fill all this in, and then I can plunk my material processor right there, so we're not wasting like any space. That seems like a good plan. However, look at the tech, or in the talent tree here. Under habitation, there are perks that allow you to get more inventory slots per item that you construct. So it just makes each box hold more. I do not have that on this character. On one of my other characters, I do. So I'm thinking what I should do is use that character to build the items, since the perk is left on it even after you have left the game. Like this one has alterations 1, so it has plus 10 generic inventory slots. Alright, but I need to step away for a moment. I will be right back. Okay, so. Brain needs to brain. We need more silica. We need more iron. Need to clean these up. Toss this all on here for now. Okay. Construction. Coal, everything in here. Okay, so we can pick this up now. I will just put it in here for the time being. That's cleaned up. Put this in here. Alright. Cleaned up. We need food, though. Because I have none on me. Just gonna turn this off. Save a little bit of power. Alright, we're generating 41,000 during the daytime. Only demand is 27,000 with a bunch of our stuff idle. I know I had made another stack of cream corn. Don't know if Lava took it or not. Nope, he didn't. Take that. Take one of these. Actually, let's swap out like this. And this. Five minutes, and they'll take a little less time. Alright. You guys are doing good, and why was that turned off? Thankfully they still have power. Blamed by nobody. That bastard put out the Cyclops' eye. What? It's reversible. Tibius. Constantine. For a moment there, I thought I had a fourth horse in here. Oh. Need you. Let's go, Aristotle. We're going to set him to follow. Because it should, using the thumper, I believe, run range of that? Yeah, it doesn't show right now. Should have repopulated all these. Level up! Yeah! What's that? Someone's dropship. Not mine, though. That's a long drop. One which I would rather not take directly. Thought I saw more silica down here. No, I should be gathering this oxide as well. Wait, this is a copper node. Iron node I want is up here. Well, might as well go along the cliff face, hitting oxide and silica along the way. We're getting there. That's a deal. Okay. As you can see, going out and just mining the ore directly, way faster than relying on the drill. But the drill never stops. And the drill is an infinite source. $2,400 damage. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so what am I doing? There it is. Still chugging along. Oh yeah, there we go. That's got us some iron. Got my steed. Ah, I guess Lava had collected the gold. I hadn't bothered because we already have a lot of gold melted off. Oh, he's still set to follow. Whoops. There we go. Some to wander. Put them back in the water. Okay, let's pull out all the construction items. Are. What am I missing? Ah, it's right there. Put all the construction items on here. Pull the steel off, pull this epoxy off. Epoxy will go over here. Get the steel processing. That'll be enough for another 200 organic resin. Good times. All right. 40 iron, and we will have the electric carpenter bench done. It's 20. 40. Ah, damn it, it twisted a little bit. There. It's right there. Yoink. That in there. There's that. Pick this up. I think we already have an advanced carpenter bench in here, don't we? Advanced masonry, advanced textiles. Nope. Okay. Well, throw a regular one. Got the electric textiles right there. I think if I take this, it will set nicely right here. The last thing I need is the composter. Alright. Some more composites, 60 steel, 100 concrete. This is making the 100 concrete. 20, 40, 60 composites. So yeah, just need the 100 concrete now. Alright, these bees and honey in here. Put this last bit of stone on here. Take it all, pick it up. Disconnect that. Deploy, yep, right there. Alright. So I wonder if the electric composter will also replace the biofuel composter. We'll find out. There's no concrete on here right now, right? Right. Bam. Concrete. Oh, forgot to place all this stuff there. Yes, yes it does. And if I remember right, the chem table makes the fertilizer now. Yes. Okay. So, all of this. No water network connected. What do you mean? Water pump. There. Another one to ban. Spoiled meat now goes over here. Fertilizers go on here. Consume one of those. Consume one of those. Salt the rest. There. Now they last almost an hour before they spoil. I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take this I'm going to put it right next to the door because that kind of makes sense because, you know, need that. Swap that out. Good, good. Gonna pick these up. Temporarily, we're going to just set them up over here. That's got most of it. Now this leaves room over here. Yeah, I think the chemistry station next to the composter makes sense. Pick all this up. Clip, clip. Can this reach over here? Yes, good. Just less cable showing. Now, I kind of wish it was like 7 Days to Die, where you don't see any of the cables unless you're holding the tool, but, you know, work with what we got. And vegetable oil, which requires seeds. How many seeds do we have? We don't have anything as a high number of seeds. Alright. But that upgrades all of our workbenches to electric. It cleans up a lot of our area. We've got the metal processing center. So I think I'm going to call that good for today. We are at 4.5 hour stream. Not bad, not bad. Let's see who else out there is going. If anyone on my friends list is playing any kind of survival game. Let's see. Godzilla is currently playing 7 days. So we're going to drop in on him. Alright, I want to thank everyone for coming along. That'll be it for me for the week. I will be back Sunday night. See you then. You all take it easy. Have a good night. Goodbye now.